Hello friends. So waiting for the people to join in. Hello friends. Are you able to hear me? Good morning. So quite a eventful morning. I had to go out, so I missed these trades. Yeah, considering expiry today, it will be volatile only. So we have seen L3 level respected and it came back again. So we will cover some of the topics related to CPR and other things. So now again at H3 we are seeing some kind of reversal. So for me it is a negative market considering the kind of positions which FIs have built in. So I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Once the CPR is broken, are you able to see the screen now? Hope you are able to see the screen. Okay, great. So we are seeing some kind of volatility in the morning, and as per our L3 exactly at L3 it has reversed. So we are waiting for H3 confirmation because H3 is inside the CPR. We will have to wait for the confirmation here. So I'm still looking at 18,600 put. So we'll wait for these levels, the EMAs and the CPR level to break. But as of now, it looks like bouncing from 200 EMA on the daily charts. It's a H3 level. It is a sell reversal zone, so we have to look out for a sell opportunities. However, it is inside the CPR, so we have to be little careful. Ideally, inside the CPR, we have to sell at these levels. But I'm waiting for the CPR also to break, which will kind of give us a final confirmation. Also, we are seeing some EMAs which are building up at these levels. So just below that, we have a EMA support. Looking at FI's position, definitely I'm expecting downside move only. Maybe in the second half we can see one trending downside move. But as of now, looks like a bullish market. Considering our CPR is at the levels, so we need to be careful with this. Inside the CPR, there are no trades. So again, if you see, there is a reversal which is happening inside the CPR only. So still it is not a buy. Probably a people who have bought it at L3 would have got a very good move at these levels. So volumes on selling side is not building up, which is again not a confirmation signal for us. But I'm seeing some kind of reversal happening again. So let's see if we are able to kind of hold these levels. So I missed a big trade actually, because morning it had given at the CPR, it had given a sell. That particular thing I missed it. After that L3 also I was seeing it on the phone, but I didn't want to take any trades there. So those levels I just avoided. So Bank Nifty is also below CPR now again. So, and considering the CPR is wide, we can expect both the side moves. It would not be one-sided trending move or anything. However, global markets are still in a positive territory. FIs have added almost 40,000 future shorts. So definitely they may not allow markets to go up from here. They will have their levels to hold on. So let's wait for the CPR and this thing to break, and then we can take any trade here. So now it is going below CPR. Bank Nifty is still below the CPR. So that one confirmation is there. But Nifty is holding above these 50 EMA and 20 EMA. So we will cover these concepts soon. So there is a consolidation at these levels inside the CPR, which is not a sell signal for us. So we have to wait. Now, after initial whatever burst has happened, definitely we might see some kind of sideways momentum for time being, and second half we might see some kind of trending moves again. So we have to wait for the confirmation. Again, inside the CPR, volumes are not built up, and inside the CPR again it is reversing. So for the bears, it is not a good signal. Also, it is consolidating above the today's open, which is also a kind of bullish signal. Bank Nifty is trying to go above these CPR levels. It is trying to touch the CPR again. However, no confirmation there. But Nifty is showing some kind of strength as of now. It may be just that premium erosion initially, and then again we might see the downside move because the put side premiums were very high. None of the things are in a big positive or anything. Only IT is rocking today. So I have still not taken any trades. So let's see. So VIX is also on a falling side, on 4% down. So which is also will help the option writer somewhere. So now Nifty is kind of trying to sustain above the CPR levels, and Bank Nifty again trying to give one rejection candle here. So let's see. As of now, both the side premiums are going down. Somewhere the put premium is something which I'm looking at closely. So Bank Nifty is again trying to go down. But Nifty is kind of sustaining around these 600 levels, which is showing some kind of strength building up. So I hope you guys are able to hear me. And the voice is clear. So Bank Nifty is clearly going below the CPR level again. It has tried multiple attempts to go above the CPR. Only thing is Nifty is holding inside the CPR. So Bank Nifty might create that pressure again. Also now 40,000 there are call writers sitting in. So you have to be very careful taking a long trade here. So again trying to hold these levels. Considering CPR, we have to get one downside move again because it has to be sideways momentum only today. But as of now, it is kind of holding the levels. It might be just to eat the premiums at these levels. So again, Nifty is trying to go down. Bank Nifty is kind of giving the breakdown from the levels. So whatever consolidation was happening at the CPR levels, that is again trying to go down. So we might see one trending move. Also, it is 18,000, 40,000 level, which is kind of they're trying to manage. Now very, very slow momentum after the initial burst. But Nifty is trying to stay below 600 level. So just a consolidation before one big move on the downside. That is what I'm expecting. So just below the CPR levels, once the 50 EMA and 20 EMA is kind of breaking, we might enter into 17,600 put. So let's see. Now the Bank Nifty is trying to go down again. Bank Nifty is again creating a pressure here. So now we are seeing Nifty is also kind of trying to go down. Let's see if this move sustains here. So as a risk thing, I might enter into the 17,600 put, which is at 42 rupees. I'll keep 10 points stop loss, which is 30 rupees. So now we are seeing that momentum coming in again. So now we are getting that breakdown again. So that 42 rupees, it has gone to 47 rupees now, 48. So it is 49 rupees now. So very, very strong momentum as soon as we have entered the put. So now the 20 EMA is acting as a support as of now. Looks like we have to take a scalping moves only today. So again, some kind of bounce which is coming in. So I am exiting this put at 42 rupees again, because it has not given that kind of momentum. It is still trying to hold these levels. So this candle closure, probably I'll take a call. So again, the downside move starts off, volumes are building up. So 20 EMA, it has to break to give us that sharper move. So clearly at the CPR, we have got the breakdown. Now we will hold these trades till the time So let's see if this 20 EMA is holded. If not, then we will again get the movement towards 17,480. So that put has gone to 51 now, 52, 53. Around 60 rupees is what I'm looking at to book that put. So it has gone to 58 now. So now the 20 EMA is broken. So we are continuing with our put yet. Around 60 rupees is what I'm looking at the target still. It is at 57 now. So premium movements are kind of confusing right now, because this premium has again gone down very sharply. So 60 rupees is our target. So I'm still waiting for that target to come in. Otherwise, we will go cost to cost. Cost to cost is the SL now, 44 rupees. So it's a very clear indication at the CPR, whatever we have got. So it has to go at least towards that 500 level. 500 to 600 looks like will be the range for as of now. So 58 is the price now. And we have a very sharp momentum. $59. So 60 rupees is what my target is. It has already achieved the target now. So again, we are seeing the sharp momentum downwards. So my trade is closed. So now it is at 62, 64, 67, 'So hopefully you got some momentum at these trades. $66 is a level which it has shown. So 550 is something which I was looking at as a support. So hence I have booked it. Also Bank Nifty is at L3 level. It is again forming a kind of a hammer kind of formation. Yes, screen is looking clear to me. I don't know. Just check it out. Maybe the internet connection. Hope you have seen this trade 65 66. I think some level it has given. So 44 to 66, around 22 points is what I have earned. So again, very, very volatile market. So let's see, we will just cover up some, other concepts. I was just waiting for some more people to join in. However, we have not seen much. So we will just start this thing, our learnings. So where we have missed out and what we have missed out is something which we have to learn from the markets. And to be frank with you, I had kind of one screen which shows me the CPR and the floor pivots screen. Uh, so which I was just kind of watching and playing around with these things, so that we get a double confirmation. However, Camarilla becomes my primary thing. However, what has happened yesterday is basically uh, we missed out one big thing, which was this level. Now, most of you, I think some of you are already following this, CPR thing. And now, yesterday, what has happened? This is basically our monthly CPR. Okay. So monthly CPR yesterday it was broken on the fourth candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sixth candle, right? So this sixth candle, what has happened is it has broken the important level. Though if you look at it on the Camarilla front, it was breaking basically just our target, okay? And once on any day when this monthly or weekly CPRs are getting broken, it becomes a very, very trending move, okay? So yesterday what has happened is when this one had happened, I was looking at the levels from the only Camarilla point of view, right? And this screen, whatever we are seeing, right, this screen was closed yesterday. So what has happened basically on these kind of things, we have missed these particular levels, right? Also the 20 EMA and our VWAP. So VWAP, this is basically VWAP and with a standard deviation. Okay, so these standard deviation, if you observe, what happens is it will give you a confirmation on the trending moves. Okay, and yesterday what happened is as soon as our levels were broken on Camarilla, if you look at it, Camarilla somewhere around 17,638. Okay, 17,638. Yesterday this level was not touched. Okay, though I had taken one small trade and kind of it has kind of not yielded any result. It has kind of reversed on these places, right? So I had kind of made a loss on this. So L6, generally what happens is L6 is a level which we have to we have to look at from the both the sides, right? So basically what is happening is L6 is a reversal. It is an oversold situation, right? So what happened yesterday when that L6 was broken here, it was a very clear confirmation that it might go down. However, in our CPR scenario, what has happened is CPR and the floor pivots, it was below this particular level, right? So which is basically the support 3 level, and support 3 level also below the 20 EMA. If you would have continued, because it was a trending market, if you would have continued with our levels with around these levels, probably we would have got this trending boom. Okay, rather than getting biased with L6 levels. So that was my learning yesterday. Generally I have not seen L6 levels which are getting broken so easily. However, yesterday it was exponential move, kind of exceptional move, wherein we have seen this kind of momentum which has come in. Okay, so below L6, though it was an oversold situation, market still continued to go down, right? And this particular levels, if you would have seen, it has exactly gone. Now these levels are basically your weekly levels. Okay, so weekly levels, what has happened? Weekly levels, exactly these levels, basically this one was your S1 and S2 and S3. Okay, so now what has happened today? Now it is at S2, right? So and also if you look at this reversals, whatever has happened today, so we had L3 level. Okay, so if you observe here, okay, we had L3 level. Just below that we did not have any trade, right? Ideally we should wait either for these levels or we have to take a long entry, right? So this hammer confirms here that there was a long entry. However, on our CPR levels, if you observe, there was a hammer on the S1 itself, right? So today what would be the range? the range is only towards the CPR and then down, CPR and then down. That is how ideally the market has to trade around, right? So this is what we are looking at for today's this thing. Any doubts on this thing? So we have to have this double screen somewhere to kind of give us these both the confirmation. Now look at L3 on Bank Nifty has been respected. Okay, so look at the Bank Nifty. Okay, so Bank Nifty gave a clear signal of sell around CPR levels. Okay, it was a hammer on the CPR. Okay, after that it has come down. So the EMAs will not work today because it's a sideways day, right? And on these sideways days, what is happening is generally we will see one reversal upside, one reversal downside, right? So today morning we have seen around L4 level, Bank Nifty has kind of, it has given the breakdown. However, it has reversed completely. And that is where I clearly say that, always wait for the candle to close, right? So exactly at this candles, this is given a reversal. Probably if you would have entered, I have seen this trade on the call side on Nifty, which almost gave a 100 points move, which was for 17,400 call, okay, which is almost given 100 points move somewhere. So that is what we are looking at today. We had got very good momentums. Now again look at it, Bank Nifty is kind of again giving up. So Bank Nifty is trying to break below these levels of L3. It is still above this L3, but we have to wait. Nifty still has some place to go down. Now we have forgot to mark our levels. Look at it, what is happening today. Look at where the support is coming in on Nifty. Any doubts, friends? You can always ask for the doubts so that we have a So our VWAP levels are basically getting respected. So this was the exact reason why I booked my put immediately. I had that target of 16 points only. I did not have much higher targets because Bank Nifty has to support on the down move also. Otherwise, we might not get that kind of momentum on Nifty as well. Because Reliance is in a strong position right now. The Reliance will try to hold. And if at all we are getting any kind of move above, then probably we will have second half wherein the CPR has to break and then we have to get these levels. Chances are very, very less considering our CPR is wide. So on the same chart also you can enable these levels. So I have basically hidden these levels. So on the same chart, if at all you want, but it becomes little cluttered chart. So that's why I was not doing this. So that's why I have two screens which I'm using for these levels only. So this one indicator which I had told you yesterday, exactly same thing it will give you. And yesterday's move probably we could have taken it. And so these are the basically levels. So I'm just changing it to so that we can understand what are the daily levels as well as so this act as a very good support. So now this zone is a very good support. Above that, on the upside also we have these ranges, right? So even if it is breaking out of H4 today, probably there is no long entry because we might see a reversal again from these levels only. So it will play in the sideways zone only right now. So upside we have many resistances, downside we have some supports. So this is the range ideally Nifty has to trade. So we have to do scalping only today. We may not get the very big trending move. So now look at 1 hour candles. Nowhere it is going. It's just a sideways momentum on 1 hour. For today it is just shown some kind of support is here. Okay. So possibly upside is still open. Also, if you want to understand the supply demand thing, I will also cover up that thing. But I need more, kind of participation. So people have to ask questions. Otherwise, you will not be able to kind of get these things right. So no momentum, no side, this thing. So upside it is 621, downside it is 540. So this is the range. So somewhere 600 as of now looks like a magnet point. So both the side trades will happen around these levels so that both the side premiums can go to zero. But yes, definitely considering monthly expiry, we generally get in the second half, we get very good moves. So let's wait for the right moves for us. So is the CPR thing clear, whatever we have spoken? Bank Nifty, if you look at it right now, SDFC and ICICI, these are the two heavyweights. Both are in negative. Yeah, Fibonacci also can help, but right now what happens is if you are adding too many levels, because the CPR itself, so CPR and your pivot points, that itself gives you a very good confirmation. So we don't have to add. So if you are using Fibonacci, I think you have to use it very, very, separately. Only one Fibonacci is what you can use. So if you are looking at our levels, right? So even if H4 is breaking, we don't have much of trade above because we have 200 EMA here. Also, we have CPR floor points curve, resistance one. Okay, we have weekly support one, which will act as a resistance right now. Okay. So premium erosion is much faster on both the sides, which I'm seeing because your VIX is almost 5% down. Yesterday it was some 14% up. Today it is 5% down. So looks like only the premium erosion will happen at these levels. Upside we don't have any entry till the time the CPR is kind of not taken out. And even though if after CPR also we might get one sharp move and after that again it might reverse. So downside move is what I'm looking at is open, but again we have to play with the levels. So if at all you are a Fibonacci follower, I will show you something which I think I have shared it with on the channel earlier also. So you just have to plot this Fibonacci. Okay. And these levels are basically different levels than the Fibonacci. So these Fibonacci levels, if you look at it, these are my own Fibonacci levels which I use it, which is it's not bookish, but it is completely different. So it is around, it is basically one. Then I have 0.66, 0.33, and zero point 0. Okay, and below that you have 1.33, 1.66, 1 and 2. Okay, so now look at what is happening. If you put these Fibonacci's, you will see the resistance and support for today. Exactly, it has gone back to this 456 levels. After that, it has come back. This level was taken out immediately. After that, it has gone to 612 level. After that, again, it is coming down. Okay, so this one 531 is a support right now, and this level. So just for a simple Fibonacci thing, what we do is we use trend lines and other things and certain other price action methods. So for me, this one would be the zone which will be acting as a resistance today. Okay. And downside somewhere around these levels will act as a support. So for me, this is the range. So again at the CPR level, it is taking the resistance. So again CPR level, it has taken a resistance. So Bank Nifty is still at L3. It is not breaking L3 as of now. But Nifty is kind of showing some strength as of now, wherein Reliance is trying to hold. So now there is a strong candle coming up again, taking a support at 20 EMA and all that. So let's see. So look at the kind of volatility. It is trapping both the sides. So this one was a very good trapping move. Also, there is an engulfing candle which is forming. Very, very sharp move this was. Let's see if this candle kind of goes down further. So as soon as it is trying to go up, somebody is trying to sell at these levels. Again, that candle is trapping. Strong candle. After that, again reversal. So in one candle only, it is like 2-3 trades which we can punch in. So there is some attempt is going on to push it downside. Still Bank Nifty is at L3 only, so it is not going down. So the kind of support it is taking at these EMAs, it is trying to tell us that there might be possibility on the upside. So now, if you look at it, there is a divergence kind of thing wherein Nifty is, kind of trying to go down. However, Bank Nifty is trying to hold its levels. So one of them has to give a breakdown or breakout. It's only premium erosion thing right now here. So again, another attempt is going on to take it down. For whatever reason, I'm seeing more downside than the upside. So let's see. Some kind of build-up is happening here, so let's wait and watch. Now, whatever momentum will come, it will come very fast. So just watch out for these levels now. I am expecting downside only, but as of now, still that 20 EMA is kind of getting supported. So let's see. But there are no volumes. Volumes might build up when it starts going down, but there are some kind of accumulation has happened, maybe on the put side, so we'll have to watch out. Now VIX is 5% down. Slowly put is gaining the momentum. Some volumes are getting traded at these levels. It has to be very, very sharp move. No trades as of now. Bank Nifty is again trying to go up, which is holding the Nifty. Now look at how the 20 EMA is kind of getting respected at these levels right now. After initial all that momentum, now it's in a very small range. So slowly, if you look at the candles, it is forming lower lows. So there is also a possibility of one move which will go up and then it will kind of come down. So be careful. So it's a superb consolidation. As I mentioned, it will go up first and then it will come down. So it has given a superb move after that. Again, it is going towards that 50 level, 550 level. Now Bank Nifty is trying to break L3 level. Let's see. So now even 550 is broken. So exactly again that 550 it has taken support. So Bank Nifty is clearly breaking the L3 level. So now the straight target which comes on Nifty is around 500 levels. All the levels are broken now. Again, attempt is going on to hold these levels. Look at how Bank Nifty is kind of holding this sell reversal level, but it might be just a matter of time. Buy reversal, sorry. Now we should see the strong momentum on downside. Slowly it is going down, but momentum is lost. But now Nifty is trading below our VWAP levels of yesterday and today's. So let's see. Again, small consolidation starts off here. Again, the same thing. Candle will go up, then it will start falling. So basically, whoever is buying options will not get any money because of this slow momentum. Just consolidating below our VWAP levels. Slowly the momentum will pick up from here. Yes, so we will discuss about hero and zero maybe in the last few minutes. And about this candle falling and going up is basically just a support resistance thing, right? It is basically trading below the VWAP level. So if at all they have to trap these people, what they will try to do is basically they will take it up, then they will take it down. That's how the options will work. Now, if you look at the put option, which has suddenly gone up on a big time, and then suddenly it has started falling. So if they have to eat the premiums, they will have to play around these levels. Now, Bank Nifty is again above L3 level and with a very strong candle. With that strong candle, there is no volume. See, that candle is not able to survive there, right? So exactly Bank Nifty is playing around these levels wherein it is trying to hold these levels, but it is unable to kind of hold. So now look at Nifty again going back to the same level. Yeah, it will be a trapping market today because considering it's an expiry, that also monthly expiry. So we will see both the side momentums. So now Nifty has to kind of take support around this 517. That is a level. It will definitely achieve that level maybe before it goes up or whatever it is. So Nifty is basically trying to take support at yesterday's low. So even though if you are in a right trade, the problem today is with this whipsaws candles, we will not get much of premiums. So look at the kind of volatility which is there on this option. I'm just watching the 17,700 P, which had kind of gone up till 170, then it suddenly fell down, and now it is around 165 in just a seconds. Now look at what Nifty is trying to do. It's forming lower highs, also lower lows. So there might be one bounce from here, and again that bounce will get sold off. Bounce towards these levels, and then again it has to fall. Look at the fight which is going on in the Bank Nifty. It is forming kind of double bottom at L3 levels. It's a very small consolidation zone again. And it is consolidating below this L3 levels only. So ideally it has to give you one downside move only. So now Nifty is kind of breaking yesterday's low. So as we expected, exactly the same levels it is going, 517. Yesterday's low is broken. So now clearly giving a closure below this candle. So next candle we have to wait and watch. See exactly the same place it is taken a support now. So now look at IT. IT is kind of giving a support. So TCS is 1% up right now. But Bank Nifty is again trying to sustain below the L3 level only, which is not a good sign. Next expiry options also you will not get the premiums. One is it will be expensive. Second thing is it will not move faster considering the markets are going in a very slow manner. So very, very slow momentum again. So if anybody would have taken the trade at the CPR levels breaking, probably would have made good money till this level. Today problem is even deep in the money options are also not moving. It's like contra movement because VIX is kind of down, but VIX is kind of again picking up. So Reliance has given up all the gains. So Reliance is going into negative now. So whatever they were trying to hold with Reliance is kind of not working out. Also, HDFC Bank is kind of 1% negative now. ICICI Bank is 0.3% down. So there is a big fight happening with Reliance. They're trying to hold these levels, and but Reliance is again below all the CPRs basically. So HDFC Bank is on a critical support, which is a L4, and now it has kind of tried to kind of take a support again at L4 level. It is not breaking. So I stay in Bangalore. So now suddenly Bank Nifty has kind of trying to take it up again, but without any volumes. So whatever these up moves are coming in, it is not with the volumes. Look at the volumes which is building up here. So second half we can expect sharp movements. So like I mentioned, it has to basically take a support. It has to go up to this level around 540, 550 levels, and then again we might see the down move. Oh, great. So Bangalore has changed a lot in last probably 15 years. It has kind of grown all over the places now. Look at when the trade is going against you, how the premiums are falling faster. So the 17,700 put which I was looking at, which went at almost 180, 176, 177 levels, and now it is like 150. So 20 points, 20, 25 points, it has just given up. So Bank Nifty has given a strong move. So now again Reliance is sponsoring that move. ICICI Bank is also trying to go in positive. So candle volume which is built up here. However, the selling volume which was there earlier, which was much higher. So again, we have to watch out for our VWAP levels. So Bank Nifty has given very strong move from the L3 levels. Again, it might go towards the CPR. So let's see if Nifty crosses this level. So look at this move which has come up. So now our trend line is in danger. So exactly VWAP level now. Let's see if it holds. But again, upside is also not much because we have a CPR resistance. We have 50 EMA. All these levels are in between. So again, as we expected, it has gone towards the trend line. And again, we are getting a negative candle. So again, selling opportunity here. But it would be again scalping thing. It would not be much of bigger moves. Look at how our VWAP is working now. Again, VIX is falling. Reliance is kind of trying to go up. SDFC has kind of recovered. ICICI Bank is going into green. So these VWAP levels will actually give you, very clear picture. See, so the whatever up move came, we knew it is not a buying thing. Still trading below the trend line only. Only thing is the bank Nifty is trying to take that support and go up. So it's a very, very fast day. If you're trading in options, you have to just buy and sell, buy and sell. There is no way you can hold any options here. Whatever you get it. That's it. So now again there is a divergence between Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty is kind of trying to go down again. However, Bank Nifty is trying to go up. So still no trades coming in, still below the trend line only. Also our VWAP. So if I have to take, I will take short trade only here. Still the attempt is going on to break our VWAP levels. Bank Nifty is kind of trying to give a breakout. Now the breakout has come from our trend lines. So again, stop loss hunting has happened here. So again, it is at the CPR. Let's see how the CPR works out now. Again, a candle which is kind of negative. So now this is confirming us it's a sideways market. CPR, again yesterday's low, again CPR. In all this, if you would have realized, only the premium erosion is happening. Nowhere you're getting the premiums. As a buyer, you need that kind of momentum, but we are not getting any momentum any side. Again, I have entered 17,700 put at 125. Now VIX has gone up by 3%. So whenever Nifty goes up, if you're seeing the VIX goes up. Now this put I'm holding for a target of at least 140. Looking at this momentum which is not coming in on the spot, I will wait for another 5 minutes, otherwise I might close it. So now that put has picked up some momentum, which is around 129. It's gone to 133 now. $140 will be my target. It's 136, 138. So it is 140 now. Achieved my target. It's 142 now. One 45. One 48. I'm feeling this put can become really big in case if we get a breakdown below this level. So it is at 152 now. It's 153, 154. 155, 157, as I mentioned. So now next target on this put will be around 180. It's at 159 now. One 62. So again, I have missed almost 20 points. So looks like both the side sideways movements. Looks like just a premium erosion day as of now. Nowhere it has gone except the first few, kind of trades what we would have got. As of now, it is trading above the VWAP levels, so it has regained the VWAP. So there is a high possibility that the upside might open up again. Bank Nifty has again regained the 40,000 levels. Again, Bank Nifty is at the CPR. Nifty is yet to touch the CPR. However, it is hovering around the VWAP level, above just VWAP level and the EMS. So now Bank Nifty is trying to go towards the 40,100. Also, we have a H3 level which is at 40,169. So that is a level which we have to watch out for. Nifty is still not showing that strength. But on Nifty also the volumes are picking up. However, we have a very big CPR in between, also the H3 level. So let's see, after 3 o'clock, after 2 o'clock, maybe we might see another fall coming in. However, as of now, if you look at it, the higher lows are getting formed right now. So considering monthly expiry, all these levels can be broken in just one candle. So we have to be careful at these levels. So I will not take short at this CPR touch. I'll wait for some confirmations here. So now we are seeing the volumes are also picking up. Also, the candles are becoming stronger. So kind of giving us a confirmation that there might be no upside. So now Bank Nifty has gone towards the day's high, and Nifty is also kind of inside the CPR now. So Bank Nifty is again forming a negative candle exactly at the top. Again confirms it's a sideways momentum. So again CPR level it has given a negative candle. So again same sell opportunity came in exactly on the CPR. Considering now whatever momentum is happening, Second half, I think this after 2 o'clock, we might see one sharp fall. So look at how powerfully these levels are working now. But as of now, I think we got good 2-3 trades, which in the sideways market also, which is a decent thing. So Bank Nifty is actually trying very hard to break this CPR level. Again, it has re-entered the CPR. So now it's 2 o'clock. Let's see what kind of move we get. Now we are moving towards the expiry. So get ready for some sharp movements. So now if you look at it on these charts, very clearly it is suggesting us that there is a possibility of this trend line. Now this trend line and somewhere around this trend line, right? So it is in the upside momentum right now. It is basically giving us so it is holding this triangle. So either side it might give us some kind of big momentum. Now HDFC Bank has kind of bounced back. TCS is in green. Reliance is in green. So range is becoming smaller and smaller. Either side, whenever the breakout happens now, it will be very, very big, considering the last few minutes of expiry. So now we should look at some of the options data. Now currently, if you look at it, we have almost call volume which is around 3,87,000, which is the OI right now on 17,600, and we have almost 1,63,000. So basically the put writers are kind of weak at this level. So 600 crossing 600 would be little difficult. Also, we have some call writing which is happening at 17,550. and we have some support which is built up at around 17,500. So range as of now looks like 17,500 to 17,600. Now charts are basically telling us now look at this data wherein 17,600 is a major support resistance, and we have support only at 17,500. So charts are basically trying to tell us that there is a possible upside. However, whatever CPR and other things are there, we can expect one movement towards the day's low. If at all we would have got the initial moves, which we got it at L3 or CPR break and fall, probably the day would have been excellent. However, I'm happy with whatever trades we have got. We have got some almost like some 45 points as of now. So around 17,620. If this is the level coming in, I think we will see again sharp selling. So now again look at this trend line is acting as a resistance again. So we might expect. So I'm at least expecting one move towards this 550 level, because I think that is only the max pain level right now. So considering 600 is a resistance and 500 is a kind of put writer zone, we can expect market to expire around this 550 level in between. So both of these sides basically will earn money out of this option writing whatever they have done. So as we expected, the market has to go down. Again, it has started going down. However, these 20 EMA and so 50 EMA, 20 EMA, if you look at it, it is kind of almost converging. So if at all that conversion happens there, so if you look at it here, this convergence is happening. Still we have to get a confirmation, because morning also it came till here and then it is reverse, and then it is trying to take a support. So basically multiple times it has come to this level, it has broken this level, again it is trying to go up. So this particular zone, whatever the breakout happens or breakdown happens, we will get a very good trending move. So as of now, I'm just trying to wait for the right trade. So as per the options, I'm not getting confidence above 620. Also, these are our levels of sell reversal. So only above that we might see some kind of short covering or something of that sort. But generally, whatever is built up, right? Yesterday there were lots of shorts which were built up on the call side. So if at all the closing happens in the last few minutes, we might see a sharp upside move. Yes, so we will wait for some kind of confirmation on the levels, so that we can take that hero or zero call. As of now, the way the candles are becoming smaller and smaller, definitely one explosion has to happen somewhere. I'm expecting on downside only. Now keep a watch on 17,550 put, which is around 12 rupees. Uh, this one we will, just watch out for the hero or zero. So we would not buy anything as of now. We will just wait. So two things which we have to keep it in radar. The another one is 17,600 CE. Both are trading at almost 11 rupees. So the balance is as of now on both the sides. Now Bank Nifty is again going below the CPR level. However, Nifty is trying to go up. So as of now, the things which are kind of giving me a confirmation that this 17,550 put actually can be a better bet as of now, but we are not entering as of now. Because call writers are much more stronger and put writers are little on a weak side, though they are holding the market as of now. Now ICICI Bank has kind of come into green, Reliance is in green, TCS is in green, Fi- Fin Nifty is kind of into flat, and IT is kind of supporting as of now. So whatever we were looking at this put basically at 11 rupees, now it has gone to 15 rupees. Now you have to observe where is the strength. Is the strength with the uh, call writers or a put writers? Look at how the trapping moves are happening, especially on a bank nifty, where every move which is came in. So now here what has happened is it has gone below. So anybody who is selling at the CPR has kind of got trapped. Now if the SLs are hitting here at this level, it will give you very sharp move on the upside. Because already the people who would have taken the the trades here are kind of getting into a thing that they might close their. So let's look at it. If bank nifty gives that, you know, a fire, and look at HDFC, how it has recovered, completely recovered from 1% to almost 0.28% fall. So HDFC is sponsoring this gain. So there is a possibility of sharp up move. Also, Dow and Nasdaq futures are trading in positive, so which is also a kind of positive sign. See, the sellers who have entered there, they are still holding their trades. They are trying to take it down. So now, like we had one momentum here, this kind of consolidation. If you look at it, the similar kind of thing is happening around these levels. So it's a expanding channel right now. So let's say which side it gives you. Because here if you would have observed, this one had given a very good momentum after that. So look at the sellers are still powerful at this level. Hope all of you had a green day, considering it was a kind of whipsaw day. See, Nifty is not willing to go down. Even Bank Nifty is kind of trying to sustain around these levels. So whatever this trend line is formed, it is kind of taking the support again and again at these levels. One confirmation here probably can give us. Considering yesterday we had one very good trending move, we might possibly see a sideways expiry also. So So we have to be very careful with our hero or zero. So now the trend line break is happening. Let's see if that sustains. I'm at least from my point of view, I'm expecting 17,500 will be kind of tested again. So if you really ask me at this particular point, I will go with 17,550 ka put, which is around 12 rupees. So now the trend line is broken. If you would have observed, now Nifty is trying to go down. Again, the trend line is regained. There's a tough fight at these levels now. So exactly, look at this is the range which we had kind of plotted in morning, and still it is inside this range only. Now 230, it will become very volatile. Now the momentum will start off some side. It is kind of very silent. So Fibo level, whatever we discussed in morning, exactly similar levels are kind of respected as of now. Down also, if you would have seen, it has kind of reversed from these levels again. So on this monthly expiry generally now, I'm not expecting very big move as of now, but generally what you can do is you can have kind of straddle, long straddle, which is 550p and 600c, wherein the premium will be around 20 rupees. So target will be to get 40 rupees. When we are investing in 20 rupees, we might get. So now the 230, the momentum they're trying to pick it up. So now again that put, as I suggested, it was around 12 rupees. Now it is 14 rupees. So this is what I was expecting, one downside move. Now that put has gone to 17 rupees. Target will be as a normal hero and zero. Target is 24 rupees. I have not entered any position as of now. I'm waiting for little more confirmation. So that put has gone to 18 rupees now. This could also be a trap, but the trend line is breaking now. So very, very clear confirmation here. So it has gone to 19 rupees now. $20. Now the put which we were looking at 17,700, my target is still remains 180 rupees. It is as of now it is at 153 rupees. Considering if at all Nifty comes down to 500 levels, it has to definitely achieve that target. Now it's 2:30. Watch out for sharp actions now. People who have already made money probably can stay away. So look at SDFC Bank again giving up the gains. ICICI Bank coming towards negative. Reliance is coming towards negative, confirming us. Also TCS is kind of giving up the gains, which is kind of giving us some kind of confirmation. Trend line is still holding. See, call writers are at very, very aggressive levels. So, whatever has to happen, I am expecting it has to happen on the downside. This hero or zero, what happens is, in case if you are not getting that momentum in last few minutes, this one will actually become zero. So now this, even that 5-10 points move, right? It will kind of completely take out your premiums. Also, watch out for the VIX. VIX is gone down to 4%. Whatever position FIs have taken, definitely they don't want markets to go up, and this monthly expiry will kind of give them that chance. So now that put has gone to 21. Our target is 24. Now look at how this candle has kind of gone down. Imagine with a very small move of 4-5 points, this option is also kind of taking out 4-5 points from such a small value. So it went till 22. Now it is at 15 rupees again. So this is where I said you have to be very, very careful, especially with Hero and Zero. See, even though Nifty is around this levels only, so this candle is not closing below the trend line yet. So let's see. Let's say extreme volatile session, so better be careful. As I mentioned, if at all you are in profit, even if it is small profits, stay away. Don't trade in these kind of levels because options will just melt like anything. Frankly speaking, I'm not trading anything right now. As I mentioned, I have not taken any trades, even though there are kind of confirmations up and down. See, looking at the structure also and whatever are levels also, we are clearly seeing that there is a kind of congestion at these levels, right? So there are high possibilities that we might see a sideways expiry also in the last few minutes. So Bank Nifty is giving stronger candles now below 40,000. If at all it is going below 40,000 again, it will again touch 39,800, which is almost 200 points move. Reliance has turned into negative. Watch out for this. This is a bad sign for the bulls. We might see a sharp fall in case Reliance doesn't. Now it is trading below the trend line. Now don't take any long positions. I'm expecting at least somewhere around this 460 level, 450 level to kind of again test it. Now Nifty is kind of clearly given the sell thing. However, Bank Nifty is still trying to hover around these levels. Don't take any longs here. Don't go for calls. Stay with the put side only. This put has gone to 20 rupees again. Our target is around 24. If at all you're getting these things also, look at your risk factor, and then according to that you can book it. 22 it is now. So now we have a clear signal below. So we can expect one sharp selling. ICICI Bank is also going into negative. Clear signal. SDFC is in negative. It has given up all the gains. TCS is kind of holding on. And if you look at it, Fin Nifty also has turned into negative. So it has gone to 23 now. Our put. That other put 17,700. If you look at it, it is almost like 158 now. So this put 17,550 is kind of achieved the target. It has given 23.440 or something. So that is almost achieved the target. That put has gone to 160 now, 17,700, 161. Also, Bank Nifty has given up the 40,000 levels, guys. So definitely this 39,800 levels will get achieved again. Just a sideways market. So this put has achieved the target. It is 25 rupees now. And the other put which we have spoken is around 165. So again, as expected, 550, that is the level which they are trying to hold. Yes, some lag is there on TradingView as well. Uh, Considering that, we can always use broker terminal. However, the problem with the broker terminal also, we are not getting all the levels there, right? So whatever indicators are there, that we are not getting it there. So that's the one biggest challenge. So around 550 level only it is consolidating. It is not going anywhere. So so if you look at it, both the side premiums are going. Nothing you would get. Now Bank Nifty wants to go up, Nifty wants to come down. Who will win? So now we are seeing a strong candle. It is below our trend line, so it's a very clear this thing. However, the premiums are not moving in the sync, so no trades. Premiums are moving very fast on the other side of it, so it's not gonna give you any money. Just be careful. Volumes were higher in the earlier candle. So we are coming closer to 3 o'clock. Expect one big candle either side. As of now, it looks like for me it is a sideways expiry only. Considering one move we have already got it yesterday. So today looks like it was only premium erosion game. Let's see, we have 3 minutes more. It's in a balance right now, 550. That is a level which we expected to hold, and exactly that 550 is the level. Just hovering around there. So one sharp candle we are expecting. I do not have any trades open. ICICI Bank is trying to come in green again. SDFC is trying to recover, and Fin Nifty is kind of coming into positive again. So just watch out. Looks like the trade might come on the call side. Two more minutes to go. VIX is falling, so premiums will go down. So exactly whatever we expected. So the short covering might happen on the call side. Watch out for these levels. Last 1 minute to go. Expect very sharp candle here. Yes. So if you would have seen, the premiums on the call side has moved up, and it's 3 o'clock. So now again we are seeing the put side is kind of picking up again. So now this will be the move. If it breaks, it will give you very big move on the downside. So 500 is my target now. Let's see. IT has also given up now. So that 500, 550 put is around 18 again. Bank Nifty expiry also should happen below 40,000 levels. So look at the candle now, 3 o'clock candle. It's going towards yesterday's low. And the put side has actually given a very big move. So 550 put has gone to 24, 25 now. 27, 28, 30, 32, 500. As expected, 500, that is a target. Now that put is at 34. So from 12 rupees, if you would have tracked it, it is kind of given almost 20 points. The money has basically become triple. Very big candle. 37 that put is now 38, 40. So 12 rupees to 40 rupees. So that 500, it will trap the 500 put writers here now. 44, 47. So it is 4 times the money now. Yes. So almost 500 target is done. That is what we expected. So 500 almost achieved. So if at all you are in a trade, you can book the trade. So now option side, whatever move has to happen, it has already happened. See, the 500 is achieved now. That put has gone to 52 now. 53, 54, 56, 57, 58. And that 17,700 put which we were talking about, now that is trading around 204. So 180 ka target was already achieved on that. So one candle has kind of taken out everything. So exactly you have seen where exactly, the trades can be taken. So 500 put writer is in a danger. So let's see if it holds this 500 level. Bank Nifty is also almost gone to 945, though it has not achieved our target of 39,800. However, let's see. And look at the volumes which have been traded at these levels. So hope all of you had a good day today. And hope you had some kind of learning today, so that we can always come back with more learning. And hopefully it was a fruitful day. It was kind of a learning and other things what you have done. So thank you guys, thank you for joining in. Have a nice day guys. Thank you.